Oh, great. I got distracted looking at emotes. Welcome back to My Summer Car. I think we're sitting in the dark somewhere, probably waiting to go through the morning. Yes. I'd opened my emote list right as the timer was ticking down for like 10 seconds, and then didn't see the timer. I am sub to a few people, so I could throw emotes. Actually, a couple of people more accurate. Yep, sitting in the dark. Next to a toilet, which we didn't use. No. Well, probably not. Like, why would I use other people's emotes on my own? Well, because I don't have any of my own. And yep, while I was using the toilet, Timo has run off, so there's nothing that we can do to eat. I really should see if I can set up hand tracking. And back. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep through the night, then we have to go back. Then we have to head back to Fleetari. And it's morning. Why would you love my streams? They're pretty boring. I just realized a big mistake with my plans. It's Saturday. So I can't go over to Fleetari and buy the windshield. Okay, now I have no idea what to do, because now I have to make it through the weekend. Do I just go back over to Fleetari's, grab my car, and take it home? And then try to download things for the weekend? Actually, what time is it? Okay, 8:15. Timo, are you here? No, he's not here yet. He should be getting here in the next hour or so. So our main transport is the Ferndale sitting over there, which I think needs fuel. Because the Satsuma still needs a windshield replacement. We also need to re-register the car, because that's expired. We managed to live long enough that the registration expired. Aside from that, I think we just go home, wait for the calls for jobs. Because we're going to need a lot of money to get another set of tyres. There's the bus coming in. So how's your fuel? Quarter tank. Ah, that's going to be a problem. No, they're still set correctly. Why are they not working? Why do I not have control? There we go. Because all the controls were still set up for for the steering wheel. Well, actually, I reset them, but I forgot to change the inversion. Hello, Timo. This is the Ferndale. Despite how good it might look, it's one of the worst cars in the game. Because it's got freaking slicks. Or almost slicks. Wait a minute. That's not right. Those aren't rally tyres. I don't know why it says rally. Because those are supposed to be just slicks. This thing gets barely any traction at all on dirt. Oh, right, the seat. Close. There we go. Did I miss Timo coming through? Yeah, I missed him. Damn it. Now I have to wait for 10 o'clock. Unless I want to smash a window. So, I need to wait for Timo to open so I can refuel the Ferndale. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I thought it was Thursday and we were going on to Friday. No, it's Saturday now, so... I was originally planning on having Fleet Terry fix my windshield over the weekend. But since I can't do that... Because he doesn't open on Saturdays. Unlike Timo. 9 o'clock. And 1 more hour. Has this been emptied? That's empty. How's the fuel? Fuel... It's either half or quarter. Somewhere in there. So I could spend time doing these missions. But I can't remember which ones. You know, we do have four sewage missions, so we can do that today. Get some money. Damn it. Timo, I want your food. I want to eat your food. Open up.
Painu vittuu, saatana.
Haista vittu.
Well, he turned it around on me. I'm pretty sure that's a dead battery. I don't know why it's here. So what am I going to do? You know what? Instead of sitting around, I'm going to get the truck and go do one of the sewage missions that are in town. And by the time I'm done with that, Timo should be open that I can refuel everything. I think that's lit up still, because I don't see the lines. Yep, there we go. Stay away from the buzzer. Well, actually, I'm probably going to have to eat the chips to deal with the hunger. I didn't want to eat the chips. And I'm running low on chips. Come on. And also I have to hope there's no cops. Because this vehicle is running on fuel oil, which is illegal. That is the shift up button, isn't it? Okay, I don't think my controls got set correctly. Ah, H shifter, auto clutch. It's not like I have a H shifter at the moment. You know, I could just wait. What is that? 15 minutes and Timo will be open. Okay, is the guy here? Yes. This guy wants some sewage pumped. Like, can you imagine this? That's the start line for the rally. Can you imagine a sewage truck coming up here and making such an awful smell for your event? A little closer. And a little to the right. That's better. A little bit of work. Get a little money. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to order a whole set of new rims. Because technically we still have 3 good tyres on the current rims. And so I don't want to have to pay for a full set of tyres when some of the existing tyres are still good. So I'm thinking buy a whole new set of rims to have a full set of tyres and use the current ones as spares until we have 4 flats, and then I can buy another set. Hello, Ty. Welcome in. We're pumping sewage while chilling. I mean, originally I was just waiting for Timos to open, but may as well work in the meantime. I think that's still going. Yep, still going down. You fall in, you do die. And it gives you a newspaper saying, what is it? Teenager found drowned in sewage. Something along that line. And I'm interrupting the music. I mean, why wouldn't they have that as a death option, to fall down into the sewage pit? And then every single death has a specific message with it. Yes. If you fall in there, that's what it comes up as. Because we're only 19 years old in this game. Like, what do you think this stuff is? Amazing that it only takes them, like, less than an in-game week to fill this entire container. Or this entire well. It's about empty? Yep.
No kiitos ne oikein paljon, et viittesit tehdä tätä. Ihan olen tyytyväinen tähän. Ole hyvä tästä rahaa. Morjes!
Okay, now we should be able to go over to Timo's and get something to eat. Without washing our hands. Damn it. Throw it all out. Put it away. Nope, that's not the end. Where's the end? There's the end. And cover up the pit. I'm thinking of pizza. Oh, nope. This one. And I do kind of need to get fuel before I can do all the other jobs. So I think I'll also refuel at the same time. I want my pizza first. Pizza. Alright.
No niin, no nyt ajettiin löytää sinun tulevaisuuden ammatti,
Pizza.
kun nää oot nyt tehokas. Joo, lähdetään tuohon.
Okay, so we need to refuel both cars. How do I get around there? I mean, I could put in proper fuel instead of the illegal fuel oil. But where's the fun in running legal fuel? Okay, this is going to take a few minutes. So sit back with the music. And yes, I did in fact just see my stress meter and was about to reflexively light a cigarette. Which would have killed me. There's so many ways to die in this game. Although I'm finding it weird that they're not always easy to trigger. Like, if you know they're there, they're very easy to avoid. If you're not being stupid. Like, I can actually smoke a cigarette while refueling, so long as I don't throw it on the ground. And if it wouldn't delete my save file, I would do it. So I'm a little annoyed that I can't actually see the pump at the same time, so I don't know how much fuel's getting pumped in until it's all done. What, put your hand in the way of the fuel pump? Run it over your hand? I'm talking about fuel here. Not sausages. Also, Timo is sold out on sausages. He always seems to be. Because I keep buying them. Buying all of them. That's as far as I can get away. Like, why do you want it over the hole? It's like just an image in front of my screen. It's not actually an object. Okay. There we go. That was full, wasn't it? Yeah. 173 liters. So 458 marks to fill up the tank. So what did we convert that to? It was about 4 marks to a US dollar. So really, that's like $100 or so of fuel in, even actually around current day money. That would be about right. All right, I need to refuel this as well. This one should be a little less. So yeah, I'm thinking spend the day doing the sewage missions, then we'll make our way back here so we can leave the truck here, then take the Ferndale back to Fleetaris, grab our car, then go home. Which by then the rally should be over, and it should be safe to drive on the dirt roads. What was that? Damn fly. There we go. And that took 50 liters? Damn. Well, it was nearly empty. Or I wouldn't have refilled it because this isn't my car. In fact, we don't even have the permission to take that car. What do we want? 600 marks in fuel. I don't think we... Damn, I already bought all the chips. Take another case of beer.
Ootko sinä kuunnellut sitä kahjo-ohjelmata tuolta radiosta?
I don't need any parts for the car. Yeah, that's basically it. Just some beer to go for the road. And some food. Couple of pizzas.
Ilmeisesti silläkin nyt on joku kuuntelija kuuntessa, kun joka viikko se silti tulloo uudestaan se sama ohjelma. On tämä kyllä. No niin, ei muuta.
What's this? Geordie Greep? I haven't heard this before. Or was this even the right song?
508, 500, päivä.
Okay, time to get at work. Now, the question is, I don't remember which places have the jobs at the moment. I will say that it's lower energy than what I normally listen to. I mean, slower. The singing is, how to put it, less pushed. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's not so much loud, it's less loud, but there's less energy in the singing compared to what I usually listen to. Now, is this guy here or... Yep, it's this job. This one's available. Great, blind reversing. was around here. Okay, yeah. That's a little too close. Set this up and so that we can get away from the loud noise of the truck.
Ai helvetti, helvetti, hyi vittu, että haisee pahat, voi saatana.
There we go. Go sit by this guy. He knows when his tank is empty. Wait for the chorus. Yeah, sounds like the rally just started. Come on, let me go back. I just have to go to the right screen and I can manually trigger them. But now I can no longer see the... now I can no longer see the song info.
No tota,
I can't really get into the lyrics, but...
paljon tosta.
or the song. But just the instrumental part of it is okay. Pretty good. But really, that's the most I can say about it, because it's not my style. There's my style. Mate, come up. Yeah, kinda. Like 70s, 80s, 90s. Basically the stuff that I grew up with. Okay, it's all out? Yes. Kind of the problem parking too close to the well. It becomes difficult to get the hose back out. Okay, next job site will be over at tyres. So the question is, do I drive on the dirt road and run the rally drivers off the road? Or do I take the highway and hope there's no cops? Honestly, I'm going to take the highway. Because the dirt road, even if there's no rally drivers, is a pain to drive over anyway. Lower the rear axle. Seatbelts on. Let's see if we can get this thing up to full speed while carrying, what is it? 4,000 litres of sewage. Alright, that's still on the road. No one there. You know, I never got to drive this with the steering wheel last week. Now I'm a little disappointed that I didn't keep the steering wheel on for this week. Reese, come on. 60k an hour. We're twitchy. I'm not sure it's meant to be that twitchy. I think some of my controls haven't reset when I'm using the steering wheel, because it's jumping straight to full turn instead of being a bit smooth. We're now at the speed limit of 80. Yeah, I might have to reset my controls again, or try to, because this does not feel right. Yeah. It's the way that it's just twitching straight to full and not going through another. Doesn't seem right. It doesn't want to seem to reset. If this is correct, because I don't remember it being like this. Or I might just be remembering the steering wheel and having a lot more control. You almost had it lined up. I mean, you wouldn't have heard it, but the TCS was about a quarter of a second off from the actual lyrics of the song. Yeah, I feel like this thing's gonna tip over. Okay, so there should be at least one job here. think I'm trying to remember. I don't know if that was one you redeemed or... I know this is on my list. Okay, now, if I hit any of these people, I go to jail. I don't feel like reversing into this. Okay, there's the end. Shove it in. Come on, go in. Get in the hole. Pipe is in the hole.
Oh.
And this guy has the right idea. Sit out front, watch the rally. Yeah, my car parked right there. Because we needed a windshield. And I forgot that yesterday was Friday. So we'll be back after we do the jobs to grab the car and take it home. Maybe put the hood on fender back on. I'm just trying to think, what can I put on the road? You want to be run over by a rally car? I'm just trying to think of what group is actually running at the moment, but I don't know it. Oh, here comes one. They should all snap and turn around. Or I think I heard it. I just stay near here so I can turn it off when the sewage is done. And I should also grab my phone. I think I left it in here. Yeah. I did change the ringtone. Well, I kept the same ringtone, but I put it to 10% volume. So it should be more bearable. Is it even still sucking the sewage? Because it should be done by now. Damn it. I think I'm slightly too far away. Yeah, I'm slightly too far away. It wasn't going to finish. There we go. Got it. Just that very last piece of whatever you want to call it at the bottom of the well. Nah, they can just go over the windshield, no problem. I mean, I could park the truck in the middle of the road, but I would want to do that before they even started, if I was going to try and sabotage them. Now, before I drive over there, I want to see, is this one... Is this guy after a sewage pump, or do I have to go to the next one? Because I'm pretty sure there was only 4 that needed to be done. Yeah, there's no guy here, so it would have been a waste of time to drive here and then try to turn around. Faster to walk. So now the last sewage tank is at the very end. He went around it, or did he? I don't know. There's a gap here. Yeah, no one waiting. No one to risk running over. Come on, get on the road. Don't flip over. Come on, you can move. You're in first gear. Alright, I was going to look at the controls to check. Okay, so... that doesn't look like anything I can change. Because it basically just goes straight to full. Which is something I don't really want. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I might have turned it up too high, but there, it's no longer snapping. Actually, it might be a little too slow. But whatever. They're gonna have to overtake me. Because even if, well, if I'm obeying the law, I shouldn't go above 80. Hey, it's a double yellow line. Why are you overtaking me here? ram into me. Okay, he ended up stopping. Damn it, off the road. Get back on. Hate that this thing sort of drifts to the right on its own. It's not stable at speed. Okay, we should have a turn off in here. It will take us to the last job, then we can go back to town and give Fleetari his car back. 3, 2. And here's the last job. You're doing that again. Vamos. See about here. Yeah, that should be good enough. And if it's not, I'm just going straight back. I kind of wish I could replace the windshield in the car myself, instead of having to rely on Fleetari. Like, if there was an option to do that. Actually, there might be a mod for it. Or maybe people just cheat and use something like MSC editor. Sure, I think that's not far enough in. Shove. I really wouldn't think it would work with all these twists in the pipe and kinks.
Jaa,
Oh,
se
good.
näyttäis olevan valmis nyt. Otas rahat.
It worked. Now we can basically just pack up, go home, and then what? You know, I just realized I didn't pick up the phone. I left the mobile phone at that guy's driveway. I don't know the name of the guys, so he's called that guy. Here, have an empty beer case. So the tanker is full, so I can't even do the 5th job anyway. Even if it was available. Would have to wait till Monday to empty the tanker. Anyway, out onto the highway and back into town. Hey, look, the rally's over. Ah. I don't have to take the highway because rally's over. Don't know why I want to go this way. What? So you have guessed what? And I am back. A little too soon. No trains. No trains. Dead guy. Not seeing as many dead bodies this week. I think it was another time driving through this road after the rally. There were just bodies everywhere. I don't even think it's worth picking up the phone coming through here. So anything I want to transport while I'm here? Actually, yes. Those tyres. These tyres need to go into town. See, I left the phone right there. Pizza. Yum. So these are my registration tyres, so when the car gets registered, I put these on. And really, I shouldn't be driving with them at any other time. Although... No, that should be good. I don't have a spare at the moment because that tyre blew. Okay, so the question is, do I take the Ferndale home, or do I come back here and take the Satsuma home? And basically just come back here on Monday to order the windshield. You know what, screw it. I'll leave this here. We'll come back on Monday. Actually, if I'm doing that, then I need to take the phone with me. Phone. Let's go and get the Ferndale. We'll take the Ferndale home. And then work out what we'll do for Sunday. I don't know, do we want to do some more strawberry picking for an entire day? Again? How dare you? Actually, I don't think the sound effect was really audible. Yes, how dare ye? And I'm well aware that older timey people did not say ye. That was a spelling translation error. Like, this thing doesn't really do more than 100k an hour at max. And it ends up being loud doing so. Although the Ferndale's going to be even louder. Okay, I need to slow down. I've done this corner at full speed before, and I end up upside down in that field. Especially when the tank is full. There we go. Made the corner. Now for the sharper corner. Done. Okay, since the rally's over, I could stop and get something from the pub, because that should still be open. But Timo's main shop should be closed. Which is kind of a good reason why I bought the fuel before leaving. And now the tanker sits here till Monday, when I can come back and empty it. I need my phone. Have a beer from the pub, then head home. Or maybe I could just spend the night here. But then what would I do on Sunday?
Jaha, helvetti, osallistunko minä johonkin rikollisia? Minä tämä tulee anna.
So many songs overlapping. Okay, I want to actually go home so I can take a shower. Okay, what I just did there should not be possible for an automatic. Of course I take showers IRL. You want to say you don't? Wipers there, that's the lights. You're not getting a film of me showering. Okay, what was the horn button? Or you just run them off the road. Going forward. Damn it, it's a little too early. Faster! I'm surprised this actually, unless I kill them, it shouldn't be enough to end me up in jail. Yes. Unless I kill them. Or if I kill myself. Which is a possibility. Although that won't land me in jail. They'll just land me in a grave in the local church and have me rebuilding the car all over again. Although the plan is that the next time I die, I'm not immediately restarting. I'm just going to go to I'm going to go to the game wheel and spin a new game. I mean, I get that the point of the slow steering is to make it easier to control a high speed, but sometimes it gets annoying on this corner. Or it's not really a corner, it's a bend. Now, we've been going fast enough, there should be no one behind us. Now, make it home with this bloody death trap. I mean, it's great on the roads, but you go into the dirt. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go any faster than the tractor on dirt. Okay. That. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye out for Penner. Because if we collide with Penner in this thing, it will kill him. Well, actually, if he rams into us, regardless of our vehicle. Okay, no longer no risk of Penner anymore. Just an annoying slow drive. I did pick up the phone, didn't I? Yeah, it's at my feet. Why should I pick it up? It's at my feet. It's fine down there. You don't want to answer the phone while you're driving. Like, this is... I was about to say this is my least liked vehicle in the game, but no, it's not. The boats and the Journeys I put lower than this. But this is my lowest liked car. Like, I kind of like the Rusco more than this. Aside from the fact that I can risk getting myself killed trying to get it. Because it has a wasp nest in it. And also, it was made more annoying by the fact that the horn can jam on at random times while driving it. It would just start beeping at you. And then you have to keep slamming your hand on the horn button to try to get it to stop. Okay, we haven't been home in a couple of days, so there should be bills. Yep. Phone company, 135 marks. We were on the internet for 200 minutes. And we still have to re-inspect the car. But we can't have the car re-inspected until we have a new windshield put on. Which can't be done until Monday. Well, I don't really need to take the phone into the house with me. But now we're home. And go take a shower. Everything's still good? Ah. The phone was unplugged. I don't know if that made any difference to the mobile not doing anything. Because I kind of thought there would have been a call by now. Okay, so we definitely have the money to get a new windshield, but do we have the money to get, what is it? I don't have anything open, so. Do we have the information for a windscreen here? No, those are just the parts. No, I don't have the cost for the windshield on here. The tire repair shop. So the windshield replacement will be, yeah, $18.99. So 2,000 marks. The reason I'm making note of this, I also want to take note of how much it will cost to get a new set of tires and new wheels, new rims to go with it. So 1205 for the wide steel rims, which I don't know whether it does make a difference, but they've got wider tires on those ones than all the other types. And to actually put the tires on those rims, 3,000. 13, 5. Should have enough money. As it stands, I should have enough money to get a new set of tires, new set of rally tires, and windshield. But I'm going to be left with basically nothing else. Because if I don't do that now, I'll forget it. What time is it? It's 11:15. So we have to make sure the phone is unplugged. Because we don't want to do the drunk man's mission tonight. Because I don't have my car for it.
Oh, yeah.
And then we work out how we're going to get through Sunday. So it's a question. Do I just sit around at home, do something on the computer? Or do I actually go out and do something? Did I set this up? Yeah, that's brewing. Actually, that's probably about to be finished brewing today. I think. I don't quite remember when I started it, so... the fact that I'm not hearing it... that's where all the chips are. No, screw it. Play a computer game. Yeah, we'll use the regular phone on, so if we get a call for... Who are we waiting a call from? Okay, Firewood Guy should be calling sometime during this stream. Grandma maybe, because we did hers, yes, last week. We just did 4 of the sewage jobs, so there's 1 more here that should call. Fleetari should call to yell at us for taking his car. But I think that's about it. So what was it? Which one of these was a game? Fish game. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, that's really loud. Ah, I lost my fish. Ah, yeah, I don't want to play that. I don't think any of those are going to be any less loud. I'm sure I could probably turn it down for myself, but it's not going to change it for stream. Problem is, I don't have anything else planned to do for this Sunday. Oh. What time is it? I can get my fatigue up a little bit and maybe sleep through Summer Sunday. Because when I turned the TV on, I was expecting to get the rally. I thought it was already late enough in the day to get the rally. So what can we do? So there's strawberry picking. If I take the coffee with me, I can rapidly get through maybe half of all the strawberry bushes in one day. And that'll be very repetitive, and we already did that once. There's a computer. There's still a few other games that I haven't downloaded yet. But that would mean having the phone disconnected, and actually that doesn't matter. Sit around watching the rally? This is where we get into the fact that this is a life simulator as well. And life can have parts with nothing. Yep. There's the sewage job. Timo's closed, so we can't get anything from him, and the pub won't open tonight. Which also means the drunk man won't be available to pick him up tonight. Unless Grandma calls, we don't have anything to do with her. Unless we want to sit next to her and listen to her talk for nothing. Actually, not for nothing. She gives you like 50 marks if you just turn up at her place randomly. And hopefully she survives today. Because she's going to go walk off to church. In all the traffic. And she does have the possibility of dying. I'm just trying... I think she's actually the only character in the game that can die permanently through random action. I had to add by random action because there's another guy that can die, but you need to specifically do something to him. You need to make him so depressed, he jumps off the bridge. Like one of 3 storylines in this game. Oh well, back to bed.
Ai, 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 ai.
Sleep through Sunday, if we can. How far did we get? 6, is that 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.? Rally is not on, so the rally is from 10 till 6, so I'm guessing we're at 6 p.m. So rally is over. So we'll skip through most of the day. Unfortunately, we now have to wait 4 hours before the TV will let us sleep again. I made a mistake. I wasn't looking at my stats while drinking. I almost killed myself. Like, yeah, the top 4 stats will kill you if they go red for too long. But fatigue and dirtiness, those don't matter. Phone call. Damn it. Who pissed in here?
Se on fleetari, ei tää moro. Mitä vittua sä nyt niinku teet? Sä et oo palauttanut sitä mun verkkuu.
Reply to what? I mean, are you the one that's... Are you the reason why there's a marker on my Discord at the moment? No, I can't clean that up. Like, what did I miss? What did I not reply to this time? The fish still good? Yes. Okay. Here's the problem. I have to bring the car back to Fleetari now. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Because if I don't, he's gonna dump the Satsuma upside down in the swamp. You know, I can also head to town and just post a letter. Get those wheels as quickly as possible. So reply to what? Or are you just saying in general why I won't actually reply to anything out of stream most of the time? Okay, so do I stick on the dirt road? Yeah, I'm just going to stick to the dirt roads, despite how painful this will be. Like, how does he even know he's missing his car? He's not at work. The times we had, we'll have it. Yeah, it's so much better. Grandma wants fish. And unfortunately, I probably just ate one of them once I could have sold to her. So I'm not sure I still have enough, but I suppose there should be some fresh ones in the trap. No train? No train. I would have preferred to keep the car till Monday, but I suppose we'll just end up having the car back on Monday. Because when we go pay for the windshield replacement, he basically gives us permission to use the Ferndale. But damn, only able to do what? 25 miles an hour? On dirt? So what did that come out to, about 40, 45k an hour? I know the van can do like up to 100 without, well, if you do that you're risking crashing, but they can do it without properly spinning out. And it can do 80 pretty stably on the dirt. Let's see, 80 would be about, I'd say 40 to 50 miles an hour. Or 45, 50. So technically the van is faster than this car on dirt. What, the conversions? Or are you still going on? Or are you going into something about Discord? But I'm just going off, the conversions, I'm just going off my head. And no, I haven't opened Discord, it's still with that marker. No train? No train. Because the game doesn't pause when I alt-tab out. And if I'm driving something, especially the Ferndale, I don't want to leave the car unattended rolling down the road. So we're going to go get our car and then go into town. We'll post a letter and then head home. It really should be dark by then. Ready to... Don't end up in the water. And we're back here. I really should have just swapped out the cars earlier. Anyway, you better appreciate that he gets his car back with a full tank of gas. I'm just glad that I don't have to go hunt down my car out of the swamp. However, I'm gonna have to put it back together. Screwdrivers, there it is. Socket set. Is it the smallest or second smallest? Second smallest. Well, no, it is the smallest. Put the fender back on. Because it fell out because I pulled the engine out and ripped the fender off in the process. Of course, the fender falls off when I try to put the hood on. Because this is the Satsuma. Okay, that's back together. Now try put the hood on again. There we go. Went on. Is this still the right size? Where's the bolts? I don't want to have to open the hood, so slightly too small. Maybe 2 sizes. Slightly too big. It was only 1. Like, I really want to get the fiberglass hood, but I can't afford that yet. Put the bolts in so that it doesn't come off. Damn it. Okay, I might have to actually open the hood for that set. Other question, do we have a battery? Yes, we do. Okay, it's only 2 bolts per side. There we go. That's all put back together. But we still don't have a windscreen, so we have to wear the helmet while driving it. Which is annoying. It's either wear the helmet or die. Pull the choke and ignite. Highway. So let's go post the letter, then head home. Even though I should let the car warm up before doing this. But, you know, running it at high speed, full, what is it, pedal flat to the floor. Why was I having trouble saying that? That'll get it to warm up quickly. There, we're all warmed up. Damn it, there's cops on this road. Why do there have to be cops on this road? So I guess we go back to the dirt road. Yeah, I'm sure they would. Like, they weren't there yesterday. And they want me to take the more difficult trip on the dirt road. Because I have 3 rally tyres and 1 dry rotted spare. It's not like we're on a time limit anymore. Post a letter, head home, use the TV to get the fatigue up, then sleep through to Monday. Get the phone dial. Actually, I'm thinking... before we come back here, we'll empty out the kill you bucket into the bottles. Oh, hang on. I don't think I've collected the bottles from the trash heap yet. So we'll do that on the way through, before we go home. Just create a list of things to do while out. I was about to panic. Why are the cops on the dirt road? But no, it's picking up the highway. Are there people here? Yes, why are there people here? It's Sunday. Nah, screw it. We got things to do. I mean, the watch guy's probably there. If I want to collect the watch, or try to collect the watch, because he will kill you if you try to take it now. They modified the game. Used to be you could just punch him, and if you failed, whatever, you just got knocked out. Now if you go for it, he'll kill you. Which is kind of why that I haven't got the watch at the moment. I'm pretty sure I left one of the wrecked cars somewhere around here. Because then I haven't gotten around to towing it again. That's going to keep beeping till probably we get near town. No, actually, I think we're past them. It's slowing down. There we go. Damn it, I don't... Yeah, none of the people I have a bappies. Or a bap emote. They're all boop emotes. You're thinking, I want one. But no, can't have one. Okay, here we are. Now to drop off our envelope. Like, no. I'll have to get rid of my no ads tag. And I'll have to deal with having ads. Don't want to deal with having ads. That'll mean having to stop streaming for periods of time. Take breaks. Can you believe it? Think about it. Taking a break every hour? Sure. But then it's going to interrupt people if I don't take breaks. That'll mean people having to watch an ad just to see my ugly avatar. Actually, I'm stopped here. I can see what you've been doing on... Who's been doing what here? There we go, no more marker on Discord. Off to the junkyard. Well, trash heap. I still love that this green car still crashes. Despite the AI upgrades. And it usually takes someone else out. Speed. Oh, there's that corner. That's own. You know what would be annoying? If it turns out I've already collected the bottles but completely forgot about it. I don't think I have. But since I didn't check the van, it's possible. Just wondering if the harness was buckled. You know, there's my missing bottle. How did you get out here? Wonder how that fell out of the van or the car last time I was here. So I obviously have not been back to collect the bottles, or I would have seen that. So there should be another 20 bottles up here. And get to them before it gets too dark. Because I've tried to collect them in the pitch black before. So runs at the far end. I'm not going to count. I'm just going to assume there's enough. Just throw them towards the car until they reach it. I would complain about the fact that we're not washing these before reusing them, but I don't think there's any real hygiene standard in this game. And I would question if it was accurate in like that in Finland as well. No hygiene standard. We're always being chased by mosquitoes. Because I never bother using the spray. Oh, I was wondering why I haven't heard the wasp yet. But it's sunset. Why would you do that? It's one of the ones that I'm thinking of trying to find an animation for. A GIF or something. I can bonk you back. Now that I think of it, I need a BAP. What are you talking about? It's just a baseball bat to the head. Alright, and the scan. Of course, it's the scan with it. Now, do I take the highway or the dirt road? Dirt road. Risk everything on the dirt road. I did close the... Yeah, it's closed. Where's my beer? I can't reach it. We will sail against the tide. Well, you're going through the list now. Actually, I have to double check if it is actually 5 at the moment. Because for some reason it used to reset itself, and I'd have to double check it. Also, I probably should have been using that for XCOM as well. Using a death counter, count how many times my soldiers died. I suppose next week, if I remember, I can set that up. Damn, it's so dark. I can barely do 50. Okay, so in the morning I should be able to empty out the kill you bucket, load up all the kill you into the car, and then head to Fleet Tyres, drop the car off. Is there a train? No train. Drop the car off, order my windshield, and move the kill you over into the Ferndale, go sell the kill you, and then what? Sleep off the effects of drunkenness, because I don't want to drive the Ferndale while drunk. And I've been told by people that the drunken effect is not very good to watch. And drive home hungover, and wait till the call. Yeah, wait for the call from Fleetari or from Timo. I'm just trying to think of when we can get the tyres, because we need to have a call from Timo first. He'll tell us when our rims are available. Then we have to go to town, pick them up, and then take them to Fleetari, and then pay for tyres, and then wait for him to call again. I'm just wondering if I should wait until the rims are available and do the tyres and the windshield at the same time. And with a new set of tyres on, that technically would mean we're ready for the rally again next week. Which is annoying because we'll be ready for the rally at the start of the week and not the end of the week. Which means something will break before the end of the week. And that we won't be ready. So I'm thinking I should, as soon as I have the windshield back on, I should get the car re-registered. Because I mean, if I'm planning on entering the rally, then I need the car registered. Handbrake. Where's the light switch? There you are. Have something to drink. Like, basically that whole drive was just because Fleetari was pissed that I took his car. What is that? 1:45 in the morning? I'm thinking about half a fatigue bar or 3/4, somewhere around there, should get us through to at least 6 or 8. And Fleetari is open at 8. But it might take us about an hour or so to get to him. Gee, that should be a little more. I honestly wish I could get better sleep by watching something on TV. Like, I wish.
Ai, ai, ai.
Okay, 8 AM. Anything I need to do before I go? How many fish do we have? What is that? 3? I think it's only 3. So yeah, what is it? You need 5 to get the maximum amount of money from Grandma. Actually, you need 5 and also to have driven her to church. Right, kill you. Kill you. Need to get the alcohol. It's done? I'm pretty sure it's done, even though the graphic is showing that it's not. And if it's not, then whatever. toss everything into a pile, then probably have to move the car around into a better spot. Point the back of the car at the kill you bottle. Bucket, I mean. And it'll make it easier to load everything. Oh yeah, pack of chips. This wheel needs a new tire. And I kind of don't like the fact that I'm driving around without a spare tire. Especially on this dry rotted. I should move that to the back. No. Stop getting distracted. Plug the phone in case Timo calls us. Yeah, I don't feel like starting the car yet. I might have to make it quicker. Turn the car around. There we go. There we go. These are our spares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for some reason. For some reason we have 7 spares. Kill you loaded. And I go get a new windshield so I don't have to keep wearing the helmet. Because that's annoying.
Hei, olen Simo Kump.
Damn it, Simo. Like, I've been routinely telling him, damn it, every time he calls. Then why are you watching me? Why are you being crazy and watching me this late? I'm just trying to read the time, but I can't. No, I'm not. I'm generic. Now I'll continue on that I'm generic. And I have no intention of changing from being generic. A train, no train. Like, how many times have I driven down around the map today? Or in this stream, I mean. Started at town, went clockwise around halfway, then anti-clockwise back. And what did we do? Clockwise, anti-clockwise the rest of the way around to home. Then anti-clockwise back to Fleet Tyres, continuing the loop around again. I'm pretty sure at this point in the stream it's mostly been driving. But then I suppose that's about right. It's like I just realized I could rip that off the dashboard. I got distracted while driving. It really also doesn't help that the regular tyre is actually slightly smaller than all the rally tyres, which is why the car's leaning to the left a bit. No train, no train. Dead guy is still on the side of the road. And we are back here. We are now done with the Satsuma for whatever until it's finished. Until it is fixed. I should have... No, I can move this. Lito is probably thinking, no, damn it, not again. Someone's stealing my car again. I'm pretty sure that's what he's thinking. Now, really, this should just stay here. Load up the booze. I'm hearing something. I'm not sure what. I think that's everything. Okay, so I need a new windshield. Windshield replacement. And we take the mobile phone with us. And now we go sell the kill you. Actually, I think I've spent most of the... Yeah, the least I've used is the Satsuma today. I've spent way more time in the Ferndale than I wanted to. There's no beer in the cabin. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll deal with the first meter once we get to Drunk Man's. No train, no train. So yeah, we're just gonna go here, sell the Kiryu, and then probably go home. Well, sleep it off. Because I've been told people don't like looking at the... What do you call it? The drunk effect. Now, tell me, did I brew this correctly? It's entirely possible that I didn't. Okay, I got it right. Even though the graphic was showing that it was still brewing. You usually do 2 at a time. Update to 340, please. Yep. Two in a row to drink? You deserve that. In one end, out the other. Yeah, I need some sort of delay before I end up too drunk and pass out again. Which ironically was also with the Ferndale last time that happened. 2, 340. Again? You gonna make me drink half of this stuff? Okay, I need one of them. $3.40. I think I might have to not drink the next one for a bit. That fell off. Damn you.
Haista vittu, haista paska, vitun dorka. Haista vittu. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa.
Screw it, I'm dumping all of them on. just so it takes time. Although it's not actually that much time. I should have been counting these. Yeah, I knew it. There was one in the wheel well. There's always a kill you in the wheel well. Time to drink. Drink. We're probably going to black out. And it just means I'll have to walk back here again. There's all the money. Actually, if I sleep, I should be able to prevent myself from blacking out. Okay, it seems I'm not going to black out. Still have to sleep to get rid of this effect. Actually, hopefully it's still lights out. Yes, good. We're now hungover. And now it's just a case of waiting. Ooh, 8666. Until either Timo calls us for the wheels, or Fleetara calls us for the windshield. Damn it, Andalo. So yeah, I'm gonna head home. Or should I? What's the point of heading home? I'm just waiting for someone to call me. I can do that anywhere. Do I do that in town? I have nothing planned anymore. It's waiting for either Timo or Fleetari to call. I've got everything I need to really wait out the hangover anywhere. If I go into town, I can use the shop to get additional food. I just ran my drink bottle out. Got the new one in. Got a pack of chips, got beer. Only thing I can't do in town is get clean. I don't know. Maybe head home. Sleep for a bit. Because the thing is, the post order is, what? 2 days? Well, Fleetari is actually based on real time. So we have to wait 20 minutes from when I left the car there. About that. Around 20, 30 minutes. Surprised we haven't gotten the wood cutting call yet. Because it's been two streams since we did that job. Well, Grandma wants fish. I could cook some fish for Grandma. That's something I can do while waiting out the hangover. So the fish trap should have at least a couple, and I've got 3 in the fridge. So if I've got at least 2 new fish that I can cook, I should be able to get 1,000 marks from Grandma. That is if they don't spoil on the way there. So maybe I'll cook 5 fresh ones if I can. Instead of the ones that have been in my fridge for a week. Yep, that's a good plan. Fish. Okay, train. No train. Even though I was going too fast to stop or even turn or do anything if it was coming. It's just me reaffirming that I won't die. And we once again have the Ferndale at home. Only this time with Tyres' permission. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to do the windshield replacement myself. Instead of having to leave it sitting at Tyres for however long. You know what? I need the fish trap first. And no, I'm not taking the boat. I have the fish trap under this dock, I think. Even though it's not the best one in the game, it still works. Now we need at least 2 fish. We only have 2 fish. I guess we have to hope that the fish that we have don't go off on the way to Grandma's. I meant to press the brake, not the accelerator. I find it interesting that the transmission in this likes to stick in second. It doesn't go into first very easily. I appear to have gotten hungry looking at the fish. Fish, 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 fish. Right, that reminds me, I need to take that into town. The triangle needs to be brought into town so that I can do the registration. What was I doing? Fish. I think we timed it out. It was 3 logs. It was good enough. Start a fire. And now we have to wait for it to burn down into coals. And then we can shove the fish on them. Phone is plugged in, so Fleetari or Timo call. They'll let us know to go visit, get our stuff. Otherwise, we have to deal with a shaky screen. And yeah, if we can cook the fish in time, we'll put them in... Hang on, what time is it? 15:54. So it's currently, what is that, 4 p.m.? So yeah, Timo's about to close. No, wait, Timo goes through till 6 or 8. One of those two. It's Fleetari that closes at 4. But when does Grandma leave? Grandma. Circa. Grandma is... When is she there? Through till 16. Okay, so we don't have enough time to do it today. So the fish is going to go in the fridge. But considering the options, that's the only way it doesn't get wasted. Because we have to cook it to allow it to last longer. Because raw fish won't even stay fresh enough for the entire drive to Grandma's house, let alone the amount of time leaving it sitting around. I'm on the floor. Just sit on the couch. Ah, great. Okay, just waiting for the fire to burn down. Alright, I can start brewing the next batch of Kill You as well. Hopefully the house doesn't burn down while I'm doing this, because I'm not watching the fire. And yes, I'm going to have to use my MSC editor to get rid of the piss. There's a piss stain in the laundry. Who this be? Simo. Damn you, Simo. I'm wondering if I should do the vandalism job. Like, the problem with that job is I'm going to get a huge fine if I do it. Especially if I do it now, right now, because the tanker is full with 10,000 liters. But I could empty it and do this one sewage job and empty it and do the mission with like 2,000, which will be less of a fine. But I kind of don't even want to pay the fine regardless. And the reason to do it is because if I do that mission, instead of this price for tires, $28.80, I'll get this one, $19.20. It'll bring the price of tires down by nearly 1,000 marks. But I have to put through the consequences of illegal dumping. I know that's... looks like it's got stuff in it, but that's a graphical glitch. One sugar. 2 sugar. 3. 4. 5. And 6. And 1 packet of yeast. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Should be ready on around Thursday. We've got our coals. We're in the last piece of wood. Other side. Unfortunately, as long as there's flames, then it's too hot to cook in. You need to wait for it to go down to coals. Come on, burn out. Come on. I'm impatient for the fire. Impatient to cook. And this game makes you sit there in real time to do things. Probably why I don't use the sauna very often as well. Ah, there we go. Fish time. Fish into the coals. Fish into the coals. And now we wait a few minutes. Damn it. Another problem with being hungover, you can't use the computer. The screen shakes too much. So once they're cooked, they get thrown in the fridge. There's the firewood job, finally. I don't really think I have enough time to do that today. Or at least within my normal stream times. I might. Takes about 20 minutes to fill the trailer. And then around 15 to deliver the firewood and get back. So really, for amount of time invested, it's one of the better paying jobs. So from getting the job to completing it, and then getting back home to save, around 45 minutes for 3,000 marks. Although the sewage job, well, you have the drive to town first, and then getting in the truck, starting it up, which can take a few minutes. And then depends on which sewage job you're going to. So the closest one. So if you're only doing one job, yeah, it would be pretty worse. About the same amount of time, 45 minutes to do 1,000 marks. But if you're then changing it on to the next one, it only adds about 5 minutes to do the next one. Brings up to 2,000. Another 10 minutes to get to the next place. 3,000. Another 5 minutes to the next one. 4,000. Although at that point, you need to go back into town and empty the tanker. So it loses a bit. So it comes out to about the same. But I'm pretty sure the sewage jobs come up more often than the firewood job. Yay, that's cooked. Shove it in the fridge. And the other one should be done. Nope. Well, you're not done. Now you are. Now those have to wait till tomorrow, when Grandma will actually be available. Okay, now what? Okay, it said Grandma was 8 to 16, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And I'm pretty sure it's like 5 or 6 already. Or maybe 8. What is it? Yeah, 6. Now I have nothing to do. I guess find somewhere to sit and just listen to the music. Let's see, is there any free beer from Uncle? Is Uncle here? Can't quite tell. Looks like he's here. Yes. Free beer? Free beer. I'm here to drink your beer. And bounce bottles off your head if I can. I'm out of cigarettes? Ah. You don't have any cigarettes I could take.
Niin, sanopa muuta.
Hey, well, thanks for the free beer. I know I have cigarettes on the kitchen table, so... And I don't want to listen to him cough and speak. Cigarettes. So, wait out the Monday, or... We're basically just waiting until we get a call from Fleetari or from Timo. Oh, we're hoping for a Fleetari first, actually. Are we? Maybe. Like, I want to get my car back before I get the tires. Because I can't order a new set of wheels, or the new set of tires for the wheels, until after I get the car back from getting its windshield put in. You know, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't have to pick up anything straight away. We're just waiting for the notification that they're ready for pickup. Yeah, give me a moment. I need to go walk and grab a tissue. So we're just going to sit here. And hope I'll hear if there is a phone call. Be back in a bit. Okay. That was a pain. Imagine just trying to hold off a sneeze for several minutes. And I see we're no longer hungover, which is good. It still doesn't fix the fact that I have no idea what to do at the moment. Okay, so how much money do we actually need? Can we order something new? So we need to keep 1205 and... what is it? 2880. So we'll say 4.5 grand to make sure that we've got a good leeway. So we've got 4 grand to spend. What is worth spending it on? Get the full gauge set. Because if I get this gauge, I can put the clock back in the car. And if I have the clock in the car, I can tell what time it is. Without needing to, you know, look through a wall. That's all done. You do not buy the flywheel. The flywheel is glitched and will basically make it harder to drive. That's way too expensive for me to get. That's pointless. Actually, it does serve a point. It's lighter than the other steering wheels. Too expensive. I do want that. I do want the fiberglass hood. Just because it's easier to take off and get out of the way compared to the regular one. If I get the body kit, I can also get the achievement for recreating the GT spec. Yeah, it looks like at the moment the only thing that I want is cosmetics. The gauges and the hood. Phone call. Okay, the car's got its windshield back in. I don't know, do I want to wait for Timo to be ready? I kind of want to wait for Timo. Because then I have to go through to... hang on, do we have anything in this car? Yeah, I'm thinking take the Ferndale to Timo's so we can fit the tyres in the back. Well, the wheels without tyres in the back. And then go to Fleetari's, order the tyres, put on those wheels, and then we swap back to our car. Then what? You know, I just realized I'm complaining about having nothing to do, but the firewood job is available. Could go chop firewood. There's manual labor to be done. This needs to go in the water. I really should take this over to Fleetaris. Because the bridge near Fleetari has a better fishing spot than here. Like, the spot here is like rated at 20%. Whatever chart that I was reading listed this place as 20%. Like, time between fish captures is like 4 hours. But the one over at Fleetari is listed as 100%. It's like catching a fish every hour. I think that's how it was. When you actually look it up. Fish trap. So locations. The cottage, which is in the middle of the lake. So 8 hours to fill the entire trap and 40 minutes between them. Lot Bridge, that's over near Fleetaris, which is basically the same. Oh, that's Veti, the other house. And this is our house. 40 hours to fill the entire thing. Kind of explains why I only had 2 fish. Don't know why I've had the random urge to sneeze all of a sudden a lot. You know what, screw it. We're gonna go chop some wood. I mean, we probably don't have the daylight to do it, but may as well start. So we need to get the tractor over there. Now, once I get this put in, it usually takes around 20 minutes to fill. About there. A little closer than I like, but close enough. Come on, don't get stuck on the block. And it's still blocked. And I think that's all I'm getting today on this set of chopping. I can't say today. What was I going to say today? That was weird. Is that just jittering off to the side? Yes, it is. I was wondering why it seemed to be further to the right than I left it. Is it pushing the entire thing out of the... Get over there. And once again, I forgot that I could be counting these to... because there is a known number that you have to get in to fill the trailer. I remember last time I cut way too many. Okay, back to chopping. Just get off the block. I may actually crack and get that mod that increases the injection force. Just so it guarantees a clear block. Although I won't go with the auto-loading mod, because that really feels like cheating. I mean, it would make it a lot easier just needing to click, 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 instead of picking up the logs and putting them in the trailer. Which is kind of why it feels a bit more cheaty. But having the mod that pushes the logs further away when cut, I don't know, I haven't tried it before, so I don't know if it would be nice. That, and along with the mod that gives you a, what is it, an information screen about how the Satsuma is doing. I mean, it does feel a little cheaty being able to know what's broken in the car, instead of having to diagnose by ear. But then again, there isn't too much that can break in the car. You've got internal components, pistons, crankshaft, and rocker. Those are all that can break inside the engine. Outside it, what do you got? Alternator, water pump, starter motor, gearbox. Oh, the clutch. I would have considered that part of the gearbox though, but it's separate. And that's about all that wears down. Well, for the engine at least. The block won't break unless a piston breaks and ejects itself out the side of the block. At that point, the block is broken. But that doesn't wear down on its own. Same with the oil pan. Radiator doesn't break, won't ever leak. Well, it always leaks slowly, but it won't ever break. Damn it. Hello. Childish hood rat, thank you for the follow. My eyes are getting to me. Took me a moment to read that. Welcome in. Although we're probably only going to be just chopping wood for 10-15 minutes. And rambling. I don't know what's good. We're just chopping wood at the moment. Listening to music until, at least until the sun sets. It gets too dark to chop wood. Or we have the trailer full. Might have to push the trailer back over. I don't know why it's moving. Why is it jittering? Let me see, if I disconnect it, will it keep jittering? You still jittering? No. Why am I fully crouched? So I don't need to be. It's still moving, isn't it? Yeah, it's still moving. Well, hello from Australia. Well, just a simple welcome in. Actually, trying to think, what time would it be there? That's not far off midday. Well, not long after midday. I'm thinking. Where's the axe? In my hands. Oh. The 3:26. They make 8 hours behind me. I'm just trying to think of the latitude alignment compared to GMT, which is around London, Great Britain. I'm just trying to think, why is it further... My memory's telling me it's further west, but no, it shouldn't be. It'd be east of Great Britain. It's close enough. But it's more thinking about positioning for time zone scaling, not actual geo locations. And sun setting, damn it. It's still bright enough in stream. Because my monitor's a bit brighter than the output of OBS. That's what I mean by rambling. I have nothing really to say while chopping wood. Other than complain that the wood doesn't always get off the block. And I'm aware there is another mod that will put lights in here, so you can keep chopping throughout the night. And I suppose it does fit in with the law. You might consider wiring this place with lights for work, but it doesn't feel like the way the dev intended it. As in not being able to chop during the night. Is it still going up? Yes, it is. I think if I stick at this instead of going inside and sleeping, I should be able to do all this before it gets dark. And then comes the question, when do I deliver the wood? I could do it in the middle of the night. No, I think it goes to sleep eventually, so I wouldn't be able to do it at night. Wait, did that? I don't think that moved. Is it full? Or am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. Yeah, it's still moving. I'm seeing that I want it to be full. Yeah, I'd say it's about too dark to keep chopping. Yeah, OBS doesn't look like it can see anything. That is if I'm looking this way. So we'll put these in and we'll go sleep. I mean, I just realized Timo could have called and I wouldn't have heard it because we didn't bring the mobile phone over here. Yeah, still not full. So run back to the house. And we'll see if there's a message on the phone. Because I did kind of forget that Timo can leave messages. Thank you for the free beer. Does that... I don't think that works. I'm still waiting to see if this voicemail mod works. Like, there was nothing on it. Oh well, screw it. See if we can get full... What time is it? 23:30? Go for full fatigue. See if we can sleep as late as possible. With the goal of... You know, it's entirely possible that Timo will have the order there, and he just doesn't want to call us. That sometimes happens. But the likelihood of a post order being available same day, I don't trust that. So since Fleetari called us today anyway, I'm thinking tomorrow we drive into town, see if our post order is ready to pick up. If it is, we get it. If it isn't, we just skip and go over and get our car. The coals are still burning. So unplug the phone because I don't want to do a middle of the night job. that plugged the phone in, because for some reason the mobile phone doesn't work if that's unplugged. Alright, we should also... What time is Grandma there again? 8 AM. So Grandma should be available now. So if I load up Grandma's fish, I think I can deliver the fish now. Even though it's a pain of delivering it one at a time. Hopefully they don't go off in the time that for us to get there. Actually, I think we have more than enough fish. More fish than I thought we had. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take the 6th, just in case. Although if one goes off, a few of them are going to go off, so it doesn't really matter. So we're going to have fish. Got everything else. We'll go via Grandma's. See if we can drop off the fish. Then we'll go to town, see if our post order is ready. And then we'll go to Fleetari's to get our car. At least 1 or 2 of those things is going to fail. That's usually how my gameplay goes. Anyways. Right, the fish trap I have to remember to drop off at Fleetari's. Put it in the back so that I definitely will forget about it. It doesn't fit. I think it will fit this way. Or not. Oh well, I'll just put up with a fish trap sitting right next to me, invading my personal space. Well, Fleetari has our order. Well, Timo has our order. So is it going to be Grandma be the thing that fails? Or are we going to die on the road? Those are possibilities. Damn fish trap. If I didn't have to bring the Ferndale back to Fleetari, I would definitely be using the van. You are not staying behind. And hopefully we're not stuck. You know what, now it's in the back, I won't be able to see when it disappears. Whatever. It just means I won't be able to get new fish if I lose it. Actually, I can see it in the mirror. Because it doesn't have a proper texture in reflections. Yeah, getting stuck or dying seems to be a possibility with this car. Seatbelt is on. Because I want to go faster, but this thing doesn't have the grip to go faster. And we're doing most of the trip on dirt because we're going via Grandma. And if we fall off the main dirt road, we're going to be stuck. Train? No train. Ah! I can't make this turn, so spin it out. It's like it doesn't even fit on this section of the road. If Penna turns up, there's no getting around us. I should have just set the fish trap up back at my place. And then when I bothered to use the van, okay, we're almost at Grandma's. Hopefully the fish haven't gone off. Also, I'm going to have to turn the volume down because Grandma is loud. Is she here? Yep, she's here. Now, this is going to take a little while. Because we've timed it usually takes around 7 minutes for her to talk. Two fish. 3 fish. Oh, actually, supposed to be red fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. That's 4. I'm pretty sure it's 5 to get the max money. I'm going to give it 6 because I don't want this fish. Well, maybe I should leave that as just a weird thing. A random fish underneath Fleetari's seat in his car. Okay, I need to turn the volume down. I'm thinking minus 20. Instead of 16.5.
No että, mitenköhän se Teemukin jaksaa tätä kaappaa pitää auki? Kyllä se on nykyään, kun tulee nuo megamarketit ja kaikki, niin ei ne ihmiset
I mean,
enää
he keeps his store open because he's the only store. We see my Windsor car. The moment there's competition, he goes out of business.
Ei, kalatkin on niin huonot, että ei sitä visti mennä. Ja iloisilla se Teemu aina sitä auki pitää sitä kaappaa. Onkohan se sitten niin,
Well, he
että kun
doesn't
sillä
go fully
on
out of
se
business.
ravintola
He just becomes a pub
niin
only.
sitten tienaapi paremmin.
A place to drink for the older people. Coffee.
Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa EPL-leikkiä. Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niiltä mennään ne talot ja kaikki.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to note down
Ei se
when we
navettakin
sat
mitään
down.
valoa, kun siellä
Well, the
lapset
specific stream
pelissä, kun
time.
meni leikkimään, niin voi
But we know it's
kauhea
around 7
aika,
minutes
se
of
valo
sitting here
tuli
listening to her.
ja ne lehmät, kun ne huusi siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä sanoin, että ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättää. Kuule sen minä sanon, että älä sitten mene pelaa korttia sinne vastarannalle. No kuule, minä oon kuullut tämän jutun.
Do not go to play cards in the side cabin. Or lakeside cabin. I mean, you can.
Niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia. Että se isä voitti sen ja se niin
Oh,
paljon
I thought
suuttui
originally
siitä,
this line was talking about our dad, but it's no.
isänsä, ja kun isä
It's talking
meni
about the pigman's
nukkumaan,
dad.
niin se koko talo paloi.
He curses his
Niin paljon
dad,
se kirosi,
and the
että
house
se koko talo
burns
paloi.
down and kills him. But then the guy ends up with no hands, just
Minä tiedän, että se
pig
ei ole
hooves.
ihminen. Sillä on siansorkatkin. Minä sen sanon, että siitä
I kind of wonder if that was
korttia.
legitimate,
Siitä ei hyvä seuraa.
that the VOD dealer doesn't actually have hands and has pig hooves, or if that was a
Isänsäkin
modeling
tappoi,
error,
niin
like the
en tiedä
creeper from
mitenkään
Minecraft.
muulle.
I don't know if my talking is getting in the way of her.
Missä se äätis tulloo sieltä Äpsänjästä, vaan mihin ne meni?
Yeah, when are they coming back from holiday?
Ja ne on ollut siellä kauan. Mikähän siinä on, kun ei Suomen kesä kelpoo?
Oh, hey, I'm getting a phone call.
Minä oon ainakin 78 kesää ollut Suomessa ja ei kyllä tulisi vieläkään lähteä mihinkään hömpötyksiin. Hänen asumaahanpas aina ollutkin semmosia meneviä sorttia. Ihme, että ovat täällä kylillä viihtyneet
Damn, grandma.
kuitenkin. Semmoista tuli mieleen, että
Looking like a grumpy old man.
tuossa mennessä sun serkku sillä vihreällä aasalla, niin älähän ikinä mene sitä kyytiin. Se on aina kännissä. Se on meidän suvusta nuo geenissä perinnöllinen ja maistuu viino. Älä sen kytimen sitä ei hyvää seuraa. Minähän etsinä päivänä tästä postia ja eiköhän minä heitä jää se alle. Kyllä se ei yhtään katso, vaikka iloisena sillä moikkis, kun tuolla ajoi ohi vaan. Aivan kännissä oli. Älä sen kyytimeen elä.
No, semmoista nähdään.
Kyllä se on kauja, kun käy tuolla kaupalla.
Like, I wonder, is
Siinä ne
there actually a way to
jumputtaa
speed this
niillä
up?
aatolla siinä pihalla niin paljon, että en kyllä visti kuunnella. Mitä se on tuommoinen jumputus? Onko se
Okei.
musiikkia vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa vaan? Eihän tuommoisessa ole minkään näköistä järjen mieltä.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that can speed it up.
Kyllä se on niin, että se on se nykynuoriso aivan mahdottomaksi mennyt. Tuommoista keskellä päivää.
And good to know if I accidentally press M and put my finger up at her, we'll lose any chance of speaking to her ever again. Not really a bad thing, but won't be able to do her missions.
Niin oma pahoja suusta kuin ikipäivänä on. Tupakkatia ja kalaa ja juua, vaikka aatolla ollo. Ja semmoista se kielen käytökin. Nyt tulee niin paljon kaikenlaisia sukuelimen kuvia mieleen, että en visti kyllä käydä. Kyllä minä oon sitä ihmetellyt, miten se ei isseis pulloa ikinä tarttunna. Sehän on melko raitis mies.
1972.
Tässä silloin kahteli, kun 60-luvun
Randomly think,
lopulla,
let's look it up.
oli se SM-hiihto sillä niin kova homma, että siinä voitti ja vaikka mitä. Niin eivät
Okay,
ottaneet
Summer Olympics, where was it held?
Se olympialaisiin. Se oli niin kova
Remember for the
vauhti
Munich
sinne.
massacre.
Ja kyllä minä katsoin, että se pulloon tarttuu aivan varmasti. Eikä tuosta tuu mitään tuosta hommasta.
Would have been Munich, West Germany.
Se vaan rintarottingilla meni sitten. Sanoipi vaan, että jos se olympialaasi keleppuu, niin kaastaa sitten johonkin muualle.
Interesting that gets mentioned in the game. Well, actually not the massacre, but I'm guessing it's meant to specifically lead into that.
Onkohan se viinapiru sitten hypänyt
Or hint at it
siitä
for
yli?
someone to look it up.
Ettei vaan sinnu ois tullut. Kyllä sä tarkkana olla sen juomisen kanssa. Kyllä vaan ruppee juomaan. Se on niin monta ukkua ja akkaa vienyt tuonne maan alle, että kyllä viittis katsoa, kun että sinäkin meet. Se on enoskin niin paha tappaus sen viinansa kanssa.
Actually, while I've got that open, what actually happened?
Se ei varmaan muuta tee kuin ryppää vaan joko päivä.
So the massacre itself. That sounds like... No, you're not giving me the money.
Syvääriltä tuli, niin se oli toinen mies. Ei puhuna eikä pustana mitään, vaan viinapiru sille maalle.
It's that same
Se oli kova paikka.
issues between Palestine and Israel.
Ei lähtenyt koko elämän aikana mihinkään. Viinan se sitten vei. Nuoret ukot parhaassa iässä sinne rintamalle on laitettu. Eihän siitä pääse leviä. Vai sen verran ehti valtokkiin, että rakenni tämän talon ja tuosta nuo parit pellot laitto kuntoon.
Okay, finally we're done here. And we can get over to Timo's to get our stuff. 1,000 marks. We still have the fish trap. Yep. Now to try to turn this damn boat around. Damn it. And this shifter. There we go. Made it around. Now on to Timo. Get our wheels, then to Fleetari. Get our tyres. Well, get our car and order some tyres. Air train. At least I know that I'm not going to be hit by a train. Right, I need to set the volume back up. So what was it, negative 16.5. There we go. Now I can turn my volume back up for the music. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. I've lost the fish trap. Whatever. I'm sure I'll come across it some later time. And hopefully I'll have the van at when I do. I'll be able to grab it with the van and deliver it. But Grandma's not going to ask for fish for quite a while. And also, hopefully it didn't just get launched skywards. Hopefully it went out the sides. we should be able to get a new set of rally tyres and use the current wheels as spares until we blow 4, and then I'll be able to buy another set again. Although, no, that doesn't really work out. Maybe I should purposely blow up the current tyres so that I can make sure that the wheel sets stay as sets. No, what I'm thinking, I'll use the current ones as spares until one on the new set blows. No, that doesn't work because I'll need to have them removed from the car to buy a new set afterwards. It's weird trying to work out a sequence that'll allow me to have a set on the car, a set being repaired, and some spares. So I need 3 sets. Noise. Slow down to make sure we don't get caught speeding. Yep, no cops. Ramming time. You're slowing me down. How do you have such good brakes? Speed. Oh, here's my corner. Yeah, it's going to be nice to get rid of this car and go back to my actual car, to the Satsuma. Not having this loud rumble.
Katos päiveistä, mitäpä laitetaan?
1,205. Wait, you still have sausages? I thought I bought all your sausages.
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
But anyways, our new wheels. Damn it. Okay. Unbox it. That way the wheels can fit flat. That's better. They won't come out now. And now we take the highway around to Fleetari and get our car. Damn it, I was trying to do a burnout. Okay, that's how you do it. Right, no clutch. I can't clutch coast to get rid of the noise. Kind of wish I could blow up this engine. Destroy his car. You overtaking? Thank you. Well, at least there's no cops to get me speeding. What am I going to do for the last half hour? At my self-designated time slot. Because... oh, that's not a cop. That's just a random guy stuck in a ditch. That could have been bad. That could have been my death. And to think, this thing doesn't even go as fast as the Satsuma. Because what, it's 100 miles an hour. 140k an hour? The Satsuma does 200. This is just a big boat. Yay, new windshield. Let's crash it into the tires again. Now I need to set up these tires, well, these wheels, so that they're closest thing. So stack them up over here. Then they'll be the closest to his desk, which is how the game decides which wheels get the tires. Can I get the last one? Can I line up all of them? Yeah.
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Okay, so now we want
Ei oo kyllä kulta, mikä täällä kiiltää. Kyllä se on ehkä
rally slick tires.
optimismi ja Ota toi mun verkku tosta
Nope, nope, no. You're not putting him on the car.
Sit saatana oo sen kaasupolkimen kanssa kauhean tiukkana, kun kyllä se ottaa sitä bensiiniä jo aika kovasti toi kone.
So what are we doing? Just heading home? So we can end the stream at home? I was like, wait, do I actually have a windshield? And then I had to check that there's slight fogging at the edges. Yeah, now I have to work out what I'm going to do for the last half hour of my allotted time slot. Because we've ordered our tyres to be fitted onto a new set of wheels. I mean, I can't actually... No, I can go get the car red... No, I can't. I forgot to bring the triangle. That's at home. Reckon I can go get the car registered again? Because the registration has expired, so... And with a new set of tyres, I should be good to enter the next rally. You know what? May as well. If it means we end up ending at home, or at town, so be it. So we'll go home, grab the triangle that I forgot to grab. Then we'll go to town, put the registration tyres on, swap out the exhaust. And I think that's all we need to do to register the car. We'll get the car ready to be registered. Another person in a ditch. I'll have to change the tuning. I'll have to turn it up a bit, because at the moment it's at 13.8. I think it's like 3 clicks. Should bring it into the 14s. I also need to get fuel. I think I have the jerry can in the car, so if I run out on the way there, I can refuel. Is there a train? I don't hear a train. Which, if anyone's been watching this series long enough, would know that's unusual. Because I've been hallucinating the train for quite a while. So I guess I've relaxed about that. No longer as stressed about being hit by a train. Yeah. You know, even if we fail to get the car registered, so be it. Oh hey, we've completed yet another lap of the map. Where's the odometer? Let's see, do we have another bill? Pretty sure it's about time for a bill. Yeah. Phone and electric. Oh, I could have also sold the wood as a way to end. So I only need to pick up the triangle from here, I think. Anything else I'll need? Do I have my... Yeah, there's a jerry can. Do I need anything? No, I don't need anything, but I want to buy this. The new bonnet. And also the gauges. We'll just put these in an order if we're going there anyway. Actually, what time is it? Will I even be able to make it? Because they close at 3. It's 3. I won't make it anyway. Screw it. It's only 15 minutes to the end of my allocated time, so... Firewood. We're delivering the firewood. I think I need some beer with the tractor. And I guess next time we'll redo the registration. Or next week. Free beer. Oh, actually, I didn't need a full one, but whatever. It's mainly just an emergency thing. Now I need to go forward, then back. Oh, I didn't fill up the trailer, did I? I never actually finished cutting the logs. I'm pretty sure that's not full. Let's see. Is it full? No, it still goes up. Damn it. Hopefully I'm not too drunk. Log cutting. Because you can kill yourself with the axe if you are too drunk. I guess we're probably going to go 10 minutes over. Whatever. Not like it matters. Like, why do I feel like I have to be insistent on 4 hours? Well, my back is hurting. My ass is hurting because I've lost weight, so the padding's gone. And usually 4 hours is about where I lose interest in most games. Well, lose interest in trying to work out what I'm doing. You moved. Wait, is it full? It's full. Same thing happened last week. Ended up chopping a bunch of things that I didn't need to. Let's go and deliver it. Of course, the tractor takes a fair while. Almost as much time to deliver the firewood as to chop it. And there's no save point at the delivery guy's place. So that means we'll have to drive home before saving. Yeah, so next week I should be able to get the new set of tyres. We'll probably, yeah, we'll end up going through Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm not sure if we'll make it to the actual weekend for the rally. But we should be able to do the registration, get the car registered again, inspected again. And basically have everything set up for the rally the week after. And I'll have to consider whether I want to put the steering wheel back in. I mean, that could all be thrown out the window if I die. Here you go. I knew it. Them train trying to sneak up on me. Overcast. No, it should still be early enough to deliver the firewood. You know what we haven't seen this stream? Penna. I don't think I've seen Penna at all at any point during this stream. And it's not like we've kept off the dirt roads. I wonder where he's ended up. Actually, scratch that. It's only been 2 days. We wouldn't have seen him on the weekend because of the rally. And Monday and Tuesday, we haven't really been on the dirt roads that much. So, damn, only got through 4 days and 4 hours. Okay, you know, I don't feel like reversing it in, so I'm going to drive in forward. I always get that back to front. Dump it out. Take our money and go.
Siinä on vähän vaavanpajakkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ja voikin tehdä...
Is that what he says all the time? You have trouble and I have payment.
Jakset tehdä siitä rahaa ja makkarana. Ei muuta kuin...
I always notice the beer and sausages part. Anyway, now the trip back home. Yeah, from the looks of it, I'll just be ending. No raid today. In case someone randomly turns up, listens to the VOD. I am all alone. Okay, so next week, I should start using that to-do list again. How did I guess that would happen? Okay, so we get the car registered again. Do whatever I need to do with the tires. And basically just get the car set up. It's not really worth writing a to-do list. Can't you hear the power of a battle cry? Maybe I should have just ended. And then just did the drive home out of stream. Because it's not like anything's going to happen right here. Am I going to get run down by a train? Nope. Then there's pretty much nothing that can happen. Actually, it's more accurate to say that I don't really see the point in streaming my summer car much anymore. Like, I'm not really getting much out of it, aside from progressing on this damn challenge that I want to get completed because it's pissed me off that it's still going over a year. When every single other time I did a sort of challenge run, I got it done within a month. Or a couple of months at most. I don't even have another challenge set up. It queued up. I just have a bunch of games that I have a wheel to spin for, and that'll be choosing what I want to go over to. What do I even want to go over to? Is there anything I'd prefer? Not really. I can't remember the list anymore. I haven't really looked at the list since my birthday. But there was that one spin a few months ago when we got sent to jail and I had to pick out a different game. I don't know, I might want to do Mass Effect again? Halo again? Install Tale of, what is it, Tale of Two Wastelands and do Fallout 3? I mean, the only reason I do that mod is because I like the Fallout New Vegas engine, or the modifications to the engine, more than Fallout 3's engine. So being able to do Fallout 3 in New Vegas's engine because I never really enjoyed 3. But I think it was more to do with the clunkiness of the combat and such. Where New Vegas just feels better. But anyways, made it home. So we're just going to save and thank people for watching. And then work out what we're going to do next week. Maybe not. But yeah, next week, get the car registered. That's going to be my goal. Which should be easy. I think I have everything set up for it. But we're done tonight. Once it's done saving, then I'll probably just end off. Is there anything else that I can put on? Right, yeah, I've delivered the letter. And hopefully get our new hood. And the gauges, set those up. But that's minor compared to getting, what do you call it, the registration done. But anyways, with that said, we're done for the night. I don't have my prerequisite minimum number that I set arbitrarily for rating. So I'm just going to end it here. So tomorrow I'll continue on, well, tomorrow I'll be back with my usual Beat Saber, hour or so, actually hour and a half or so. It's also kind of seeming to be nearly 2 hours now. But if you're interested in my summer car and what goes on, be back next Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Your local time is down below. But with that said, thank you for watching. Wishing you a good day, good night, and I hope to see you next time. Good night.